Hello everybody and welcome onto a new stream. I'm very happy to be here today with you guys to carry on with another day of Xenogears. So we left off last night after finally making a lot of progress through Solaris, and we found out that those rations that they give to the military and stuff are made of the flesh of the people who live there, which is very dark, but you know, Solaris. But yeah, now we are in some weird place, just trying to get through with very weird puzzles and all. But we are going to carry on and see what happens. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone had a good day. As for me, I'm doing pretty good, and I'm very happy to be here and to carry on with y'all. So let's get into it. Let's get started. Let's have some fun. Hello, Vince. How you doing today? Well, thank you so much. How are you? Also, I'm very sorry to hear that about your brother. I wish him a speedy recovery. That doesn't sound fun at all. Sorry for him. Is there can the doctors do something about it, or have they not figured something out yet for him? So last night we left off shortly before we had to do a sound puzzle. However, we gotta just look around to see where the room with the sound clue is, because I have no idea where it is. Also, hey Jesse, how you doing? Why, thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. You did, yes. I'm actually wearing many shirts today, so I have a white shirt under, and I have this kind of jacket thing over. It's like a button up of some sort, and black pants. So yeah, you got it right. I wish him a speedy recovery, and I send him all the best of vibes, hoping that it all, hoping that he gets well soon enough. Nice. Hey, that's cool, Vince. Hope that everything goes well for you at the con. I had an aunt that she needed to regularly go to the doctor to get her blood treated, because her blood was so thick that she needed to get it treated so that they could thin it down a little bit. So yeah, I hope your brother gets well soon enough. Hello, Matt. How are you today? All right. Let's see. Hey, how you doing? I did. Yeah, I had a pretty decent day. Yeah, it's just very gloomy over here. Very gloomy. Very. It's pretty chilly too. But I had a pretty good day, I hope you did too. That's so cool. That's cool. Are you also going to make them orange? I think that's the color of the Dragon Balls. I think they're orange, kind of like an orangey color. That's so cool. Hey Nick, what's up? Here, this whole week is going to be fairly cold compared to what we've had recently, which honestly I don't mind at all, because it's been hella hot. It's okay, Thomas, sometimes life has its up and downs. That's how it is, but it's all good. Hey, nice. That's cool. That's really cool. With him, I'm gonna defend. Defense down. Okay, so with him, we're gonna attack this one because there. I think he's weak to physical attacks. Now this one, I forgot what he did. Let me see. Okay, yeah, no. We're gonna do magic on that one over there. With her, let's do this on this guy. There we go. With this guy, let me see. Is this? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, nice. I already posted about. My God. Please, they're telling people to wear deodorant. Hey, at least, you know, you're selling soap, so that's amazing. It fits right into the whole hygiene theme and stuff, you know? Let's see. No, but seriously, like, especially when weathers are getting hot like that. It's like, oh, please take a shower or something. I don't know. I could never, like. I need to take showers like all the time. Indeed, yes. What does that mean? Nice. I don't think we have any business to do here, so let's go back up. So actually, it's a form of like some sort of jacket. Well, not really a jacket, but more like a thin blazer. I think that's how you can describe it as. It was my mom's, but she gave it to me. And underneath, I have a little white shirt and some black pants. Hey there, Jeezy. Aloha, aloha. Speaking of aloha, isn't Lilo and Stitch coming out soon? I think tomorrow or something. That's one Disney remake that I actually really want to go see. This is when it opens. If only, you know, when you say stuff like that, it could just work. Hello there, Silent Ways. How you doing today? So far, so good. How's it going for you? Let me see here. What do we have? We freed all the little... Oh, actually, I didn't get this item box. Oh, look at that. Muscle belt. Honestly, I never really... I think only Power Ranger stuff I watched was the cartoon. Yeah, there was a cartoon that I watched. But the TV show and stuff that, like, didn't come on TV. Like, we used to get a lot of old stuff from the 90s and all on TV back when I was a kid. But the TV show, I never saw it. I just only saw... yeah, I only ever saw the cartoon. The bunny girl. Hey, thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Let's continue walking around. I don't know to see what rooms I've seen or not. This is where we started from. I don't think we have to go back here. Have you played this game before? Yeah, I only ever saw the cartoon. That's the only thing I saw. Matter of fact, I didn't know there was a show until like recently when I moved here and stuff, and I was told about it. Mm, there's this elevator here. Where does this one take us? Oh my god, the Gran Turismo days. Those were fun. I gotta hop back on Gran Turismo. That was fun. I've seen that now they added so much, like, so many different stuff from the different cars to. I think they added a new track. I'm glad that they're still putting efforts toward it. Considering that when it came out, like, there was not much you could do in Gran Turismo 7. Nice. Hopefully you can find some. There's this one channel on YouTube that I really like to watch. Like, this guy goes to like a lot of cons and he records like cosplays and stuff. And there was one that he did recently when he went to Italy, and oh my god, the cosplays are just so stunning. Even though a lot of the things that people cosplay, like I'm not really familiar with. But it's nice to see like other stuff that I actually know about. But yeah, it's so fun. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't really play anymore, but all the time that I look at like the news on the PS5, as to like the games that you have and stuff, they always have, you know, like new cars, new tracks and stuff. That's really cool. Oh, did you start that yet, Jizzy? Did you start playing that? Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, the last time I was on Gran Turismo 7 was like a year ago, I think. So yeah, it's been a while. With him, let's see. I don't know if any of them. I don't think they. Defense up, defense down, defense okay. Alright, so this guy is weak to physical. Honestly, I don't feel like setting up my entire thing, with the wheel and the pedals and everything. I don't feel like doing that whole setting up. It's so, yeah, there's a lot of like, you gotta move a lot of stuff around and all, and yeah. Man, controller is pretty fun. I remember before I got the wheel, I used to use controller myself. It's pretty fun, It has a charm. But now that I got the steering wheel, I don't think I'll ever go back to controller. Unless, of course, like I just want to try for fun like that. Otherwise, there's a certain, satisfaction that comes with having the whole steering wheel set up and stuff that I find really cool. Yes. Once you get a wheel, like going back to a controller feels weird, you know? It's such a big difference. Like the feedback, you know, you can change the feedback, so it really feels like you're driving for real, you know? And according to what terrain you're kind of driving on, like, you know, you feel the feedback. It's cool. It's a fun sensation. With all the sales PlayStation had recently, I'm so happy that I finally got the first Octopath, and I got the Walking Dead Telltale games. I hear good things about them. I never played them myself. But it was like a very good deal, so I got my hands on that. And that's all. All the other stuff I didn't really like care about. Yeah, I hear everyone like, you know, talks very highly of the Telltale games, and I don't really know anything about them. I just saw bits of like them here and there. I think they are like, I think it's like one of those games that whatever decisions you make, it has an impact on the game. I think I'm not sure, but hey, you know, I was like, hey, I need more horror games anyway, so. I think I got the one, like, I forgot what it was. I think it's like a collection or something. So instead of almost, I think the original price is almost like about either $50 or $60. I got it for like 14, which was an amazing deal. Oh, Batman. I think I have the Arkham series for Batman. I never played it though. I have it, but never got around playing it. My overall favorite genre of games, honestly, like, I want to say RPGs. I really like RPGs, but to be honest, I love Souls games too. So I'm all for a game that has, you know, like, it's fun and also that has a good story. So if it has these two elements, I usually like those a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I saw they were doing a whole like 75% off sales. And I was like, okay, well, let me see what they have, you know? Yeah, I think I have the Arkham series on PS5. But when there's good sales like that, you know, that's the moment to jump on and see what they have. I was gonna get Visions of Mana, but I didn't. I actually don't even know why I didn't. I have Legend of Mana for Switch, and I recently saw that they also have it on the PS5 store. So I might get it for PS5. But honestly, I'm not very familiar with like the whole Mana universe. I play Tetris. Dude, I love Tetris. Oh my god, when I was a kid I used to play it. Tetris is so fun. It's so addicting too. Hello, hello, Gohan. How you doing? Fighting and beating them ups. Nice. Do I have to... Oh my god, I think I might have to fight these guys to get these treasure boxes because I didn't get them. Okay. Alright. Also, hey, Gohan, how you doing today? Honestly, I'm very curious about um, Breath of Fire because I hear good stuff about it. I'm very excited to try Octopath. To be honest, it looks like it's fun. I like the fact that they went for this kind of retro style, all while adding modern, you know, controls to it. I think that's pretty cool. I was gonna get Expedition 33 because that's something I really want to play, but I'm still gonna wait to for it to go on sale or something before I buy it. I remember when I was curious about this game, Dragon Veil Vanguard, something like that, and it went for free on the PS Store, so I just downloaded it. Not that I tried it yet, but yeah, I downloaded it. Hey, that's why I'm here for, to see what the story is like. That's cool. Yeah, honestly, I didn't hear about Breath of Fire until recently. So yeah, I'll definitely will have to look into them. I'm all in for like fun games and stuff. What was the story in Wild Arms? Oh my god. You dungeon crawl. Nah. So from what I remember, from what little bit of story that we get, Rudy is like, I think he's some sort of cyborg, hence why the name A Wild Arms. And yeah, I don't know honestly. Like, I know he's like some sort of cyborg, and then you have Cecilia, who's a princess, but she doesn't want to be just treated as a princess. She wants to be more than that. And then you have Jack, that's like a treasure hunter. And then for the entirety of the game, you just dungeon crawl. That's that's all you do. Hello there, Velvet Pilot. How you doing today? That's basically all it is. Oh, isn't that like, I think it's called something telephone? Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't play it, no. I saw people play it though. I didn't play it myself. Do I not have anything? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, thank you so much for the super chat, Velvet Pilot. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Funny enough, I actually have Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. I downloaded it shortly after I played the remake of Alone in the Dark, because I saw it. They were like, oh, you know, in case you play Alone in the Dark, you might like this. So I downloaded it. I didn't play it yet, but I played Resident Evil 3. I played the original one and the remake. But since I didn't play The New Nightmare, I honestly cannot judge. So I will have to say Resident Evil 3. But I have to play The New Nightmare. But thank you so much, Velvet Pilot. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I really enjoyed Alone in the Dark, the remake they did. And it was actually a shame that people were hating on it for how clunky it was and whatnot. You know? Like, the whole point of the game is not for it to be super action-based and stuff. So I like the atmosphere of it. The whole, you know, vibes in Louisiana with, like, the detective atmosphere. Yeah, I really liked it. Alright, Thomas. See you soon. Take care. Hey, Mike. How you doing? I think I heard the title of that one. I don't know anything about it, though. Isn't it based on the Divine Comedy? That's what I hear, that Alone in the Dark was what kind of started that genre before Resident Evil came around. Let's see. Alright. With him, let me see if I can do this on these guys, if that's gonna work. I did, okay, nice. The thing that was sad about Alone in the Dark hate was that I think the company that made the studio, more like the studio that made the remake, I think they shut down. So now we're probably most likely not gonna get remakes of the other games. Bloody bros. Let's see, with her, let me try to do... I'm a big fan of camera angles. I find that makes games so scary. But I do agree that, like, when I was playing, I think it was the original, the original Silent Hill 2, the camera angles at times were a bit annoying. But that's mostly because I think the camera was, like, a bit more, like, dynamic than, you know, than, for example, when you play Resident Evil, where it's mostly fixed. So that was a bit annoying at times. But in the old Resident Evil games, I love the camera angles. Actually, honestly, I really don't know much about the original in the Dark, except that I think it was on PC. I think that's where you played. Yes! Oh my god, the pre-rendered backgrounds. I agree, absolutely beautiful. Hello there, Primal One. How are you doing today? But both scenarios were very fun. When I played it, I started first with the guy, Detective Carnby or whatever his name is, and then the girl. I think her name was like Alice or something, whatever. Both were pretty interesting, though I preferred the guy scenario better. Nice. I'm doing good myself. Thanks for asking. I heard that too about the Castlevania games on Game Boy. One game that I actually can see being fun on Game Boy is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, because that's what it originally came out for. Because when I played it, I played, I think it was the PS4 version. Oh my god, that game. That game was so bad. So I can see it being fun on Game Boy because of, you know, how it is. Speaking of Castlevania, I think they had a collection that was on sale that I saw. I forgot which one it is. My favorite RPG, Final Fantasy VII original. That's mostly because it was the first one I played, and it's the one game that like introduced me to these other old RPGs that I now really enjoy. But yeah, I want to say that one for sure. Hello. Oh my god, I love that little water drop. Also, hey Zim, how you doing? I have the only Castlevania game I have on PS3 is Symphony of the Night, which I so badly want to play, but I don't want to play just that, like just that one. I'd like to play the other titles as well. We were turning to the... Okay, well, let's go. We're fighting these guys now. Well, thankfully, it's a shark mommy, so... There. There was this one, I think I forgot if it's a game or a series that's called I think it might have been actually Star Ocean. Oseo Star, something like that. I forgot, but I remember there was one that people were talking about for a while. Hey, glad to hear. Are you finally like living in the new place? Makes sense. Like buying the same game twice, like unless it's something that you really like, then I can see it. The only game I bought twice was Final Fantasy IX. I first got it for the Switch. It was, I think it was, no, I think it was just Final Fantasy IX. I got it on the Switch, but then I bought again on PS5. And that's because I just wanted to play it on PS5 because I wanted to actually stream it. Because when I played it on my Switch, I didn't make it too far. I think I made it to like the forest and then kind of gave up on the game. Ah, the famous futon. Nice! Ace, slowly but surely. That's cool. Let's go. I actually heard of Final Fantasy VII, the first soldier. I didn't play it though, but I heard of it. Did they tell you when it's arriving? Let's see, with him, we're gonna do... Let's do this. I honestly don't know like which one to play, whether to play the original Star Ocean or to play the remake, because I don't know how different they are. So, yeah. Uh-oh. I hope no one stole it or anything. Crisis Core was fun. I enjoyed it. I played the PS5 remake because I never played the PSP version, but yeah, Crisis Core was pretty fun. Hey, let's go. My god, like it's crazy to think that Fortnite is already like... I think it's a little over 6 years old. They removed so many games from like the PS store. I remember they did the same with Final Fantasy VII Remake. The first part was free for a while on PlayStation Plus, but then they removed it. Which sucks. Dino Crisis 1 or Resident... nah. All the way Resident Evil. Dino Crisis was fun. I played 1 and 2. I really like the concept of it, but nah, Resident Evil for me all the way. Good evening, Smasher. How are you doing today? But Dino Crisis was a fun concept. I really enjoyed the second game, to be honest. Like, it was less, you know, like how the first one went, because the first one is basically Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs and stuff. But the second one was hella fun. But yeah, I'm sticking to Resident Evil. I was waiting. Oh my god. Please, the moment that like I see the notification that your package is out for delivery, I be waiting by the door. Or when they give you a time, like they're like expect your package by like 6:30 or something like that, I be waiting. And then they're like, no, sorry, there's weather conditions. It won't be delivered today. We'll try again tomorrow. I hope you're not gonna get a sore throat or anything. Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil? Oh my god. Honestly, Resident Evil 1. I was not the biggest fan of Parasite Eve 2. Now, Parasite Eve, however, the first game out now, that was an amazing game. I love Parasite Eve so much. The second one, however, yeah. Especially that last boss. I'm still very salty over the last boss. I still have beef with it. That giant, ugly baby thing. Yeah, no, if it was Parasite Eve, you know, I would say Parasite Eve. Because the original Resident Evil, I like the one for GameCube a lot, the remake that they did. Now, that was very good. They basically kept it the same, but they added new things like the Crimson Heads and Lisa, and they added more lore to the Trevor family and stuff. That was very interesting. But Parasite Eve 2, yeah. No. But Parasite Eve in general was such a cool concept, you know? The fact that it controlled like an RPG, but was, you know, not like it was more hard than what we usually get with RPGs. I thought that was really cool. Parasite Eve 1 was absolutely a masterpiece. The music, the story, the plot, that was great. Oh my god, streamboo.com. And Eve, oh yes. Mutated mummy. Eve is hot. Also, that's exciting that they're gonna come out with a second Stellar Blade in 2027. That's so cool. Let's go. Yeah, I actually didn't play that one either. I only played the first and second one. Because these were the two that were available on the PS3 store, so they're the only ones I played. I skipped the third birthday. In the second game, I think Aya is like a little older too, so you know, she matured a little bit. Dude, can you imagine mutated mommy Eve with modern graphics? Oh god. Now that's a good game that deserves a remake, Parasite Eve. But hey, knowing Square, they're probably not gonna do it, because who gives a shit about Parasite Eve? besides like the 3 fans, you know. Honestly, I would rather deal with the stream boo like bots than like these wannabe graphic designers. Silent Hill. I love the original Silent Hill so much, and oh my god, I hope that Konami remakes it, you know, because it was really good. It was really scary too. I find that Silent Hill was scarier than Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 3 I did not like. I liked how they went back to the more with the sect, you know, like the cult, whatever that was going on during the first Silent Hill. I like that they did that in Silent Hill 3, but still I did not enjoy that game as much. Oh my god, Vagrant Story, yes! Bioside Eve does give Vagrant Story, especially with the fact that before you do attacks, you have this green net thing. Kind of like what you had in Vagrant Story. I did not enjoy Vagrant Story that much because I spent a lot of the time just being confused as to what to do in the game. But the aesthetic of the game was absolutely stunning. To me, it felt more like, you know, kind of the predecessor of all the Souls games. It has that very, you know, medieval aesthetic to it that's very common in Souls games. But yeah, Vagrant Story was an interesting journey. It was yeah, but I feel like that's the kind of game that, you know, first of all, I heard that you have to do another playthrough in order to unlock the other areas and stuff. So yeah, it definitely needs a second playthrough to maybe, you know, understand the story a little bit better. It's almost going to be a year since I played Vagrant Story. I think I played it during the summer or something. Oh, nice. That's cool that they have the second one on PS5. Chrono Trigger. That was a good game, Chrono Trigger. Now Chrono Cross, yeah. Chrono Cross gets the Grandia 2 treatment. Because what the fuck was happening in Chrono Cross? Honestly, both Eves are fine. Eve from Bioside Eve and Eve from Silverblade. Hey, let's go. We love genuine art that's not made by AI. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I'm not the only one who thinks Chrono Cross is just... yeah, Chrono Cross was a mess, you know? And I feel like they could have approached it better. But it's just that there's so many storylines going on, so many characters, and the fact that you constantly have to switch between the real world and the other world and everything is just so messy. Yeah. Yeah, it was liking. Wow, if you put Chrono Cross versus Grandia 2, I think I'm gonna go with Grandia 2, to be honest. Because at least Grandia 2, I know what was happening. Like, I had an idea of the story, you know? Chrono Cross, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just going around recruiting people like I'm starting an Avenger team or something. Like, that's all I remember. Like, hey, you want to make some money? Join my team today. Meanwhile, Grandia too, well, for as messy as it is, at least, you know, you have somewhat a bit of a story. Plus, I'm forever traumatized by the battle song of Chrono Cross. I heard it so many times that, yeah. Oh my god. Grandia versus Chrono Trigger. Damn. Honestly, I'll have to say Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I love Chrono Trigger. Collecting her. No, but literally, like, yeah, to have a harem, I had one indeed. The only good thing that came out of Grandia 2 was, yeah, Millennia. That's the only time. Alright, Smasher, have a safe drive back home. See you soon. Love you too. Be safe on the road. Chrono Trigger or Legend of Dragoon. Oh my god, that's another hard one. I'll probably say Legend of Dragoon. I love Legend of Dragoon so much. Yeah, I'll probably choose that. El Captain Fargo. The one good thing that came out of Chrono Cross. They made a TV show about Fargo. I saw the movie. The movie was awesome, but I didn't know they made a show. Let's see now. With him, we'll do this and this and that. Oh my god, Howie. You put two shit ass. Two terrible games. God. I probably will say... I think I'll say Wild Arms. Yeah, I'll probably say Wild Arms. Basically, like... like trash versus garbage. But yeah, I'll probably say Wild Arms. The only good thing about Alan Wake, well, Alan Wake 2 that is, was the music. Bless the band, the old god of Asgard. They carried. Otherwise, the rest of the movie, I mean, well, yeah, you can call it a movie because that's all it really was, an interactive movie. But yeah, the game just sucked overall. Hellblade. No, I never played Hellblade. However, I heard the name. Just never played it. Oh, please. The enemy is just so gross looking. It looks like like those G embryo monsters from Resident Evil 2 remake. You know, the ones that when you go with Claire to like the sewers, they're just there, kind of like breathing weirdly and stuff. Yeah, that's what these enemies remind me of. It's just- Please, the amount of cutscenes there is in Alan Wake. Yeah. It was something else. Hello, hello, Josh. How you doing today? All right. So what did I get from here? I think I got some items. The one game that was like a real walking sim was what's that game called? Death Stranding. I played that a few years ago because it was free. I don't know what I witnessed. All I know is that like the entire game you just go on playing as a delivery boy, and then at the end you get a 3 hour cutscene, and then that's that. And they're coming out with a second game, which is so weird to me because that game feels like the kind of game that you would just get one game and that's it. You know, it doesn't feel like it would really need a sequel. Like a lot of the time with Death Stranding, it's either you love it or either you hate it. I personally, I won't say I dislike the game. I'm just very confused about what it was. And I'm not gonna lie, it really, it was boring at times because, well, yeah, all you do is walk around. But Death Stranding was it was a weird experience. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Solid 5? Uh, I want to say Metal Gear Solid. 5 was really good. Like, I know it's very incomplete, but I personally really enjoyed the game. Let alone the fact that you can go around collecting 80s hits. Hell yeah. That was fun. And Quiet is a babe, so yeah, Norman Reedus. Yeah, he plays the character of Sam. There's him. There's this other guy too. This actor that plays Hannibal. Mads something. I always remember him from Casino Royale. But he's in it too. Yeah, there's like a lot of people. So we're not confused. I know, right? I mean, give me a very weird story and then I'm like super extra confused. Oh, Lies of P was fun. However, when I first played it, I remember that I found the controls very clunky. And I thought it was because I played Hollow Knight before I went to Lies of P, and Hollow Knight was a very like a very smooth game. But apparently, a lot of people were also saying how the controls were clunky and like stiff and stuff. So, but Lies of P was cool. It was a cool experience, and I definitely like look forward to seeing what else they're gonna make and stuff. Yeah, that. Yeah, you got it right, Gohan. I think something like that. His last name. Alright, well, we don't get anything really exciting here. I think a lot of the God of War games are actually on PlayStation Plus, if I'm not mistaken. I did, however, love Metal Gear Solid 4. I know a lot of people hate it because of the cutscenes and stuff, but I love that game for like the way it ended and stuff. And you can tell that Kojima really wanted that to be the end of Metal Gear as a whole. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 was fun too. I enjoyed that game. I didn't play Survive, but I hear a lot of not so positive things about it, to be honest. So I didn't play Survive, and I didn't play the Raiden game. What was it? Uh, I don't know, something Resistance or something like that. I didn't play these two. My favorite Metal Gear Solid game is definitely 2. I loved Sons of Liberty so much. Metal Gear Solid 2 was so ahead of its time with the whole AI thing and, you know, what they were talking about and stuff. Yeah, I loved 2 a lot. Defense up at the down, defense up at the down. So with her, I'm gonna do this, and whoever dies, dies. Yeah, that one, Survivors and the Raiden game are the 2 games I didn't play for Metal Gear Solid. I played Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, but I have to beat Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. But I really enjoyed the way that you can see, you know, the mechanics evolving from Metal Gear to Metal Gear 2. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Another one that I thought was pretty good as well was Peace Walker. Peace Walker was pretty interesting, the story and everything. Um, but that game was a bit clunky to play at times, but it was definitely very interesting. And I loved the comic art cutscenes. I thought that was really cool too. That's usually always like it is. Like people, and these are the people that don't actually get the game. Like they just want to hate on it because just because like it's different or like it's a different person that works on it. But like if someone enjoys it, then let them enjoy. You know, that's why there's so many games out there. Like we were announced Kingdom Hearts 4 10 years ago, and nothing came out of it. Like, I don't know what's going on with Kingdom Hearts. Is it Kingdom Hearts 4 that's getting cancelled, or is it something else? Also, hey Todd, how you doing today? Death Stranding, that shit was trash. No, yeah, Death Stranding really... Yeah, Death Stranding was not... it was something else, you know? I don't think he is. I don't think he's involved in it. Because I think Konami has the rights to Metal Gear Solid now, so I don't think Kojima has any... like any link, any relation with Snake Eater Delta. Where was... Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts. Like, that's one series I'm actually disappointed that I did not enjoy it as much as I thought I would, cuz I love Disney and I love Final Fantasy, and I thought that this was like the best of both worlds, you know? But yeah, the games were just yeah, there were like few other titles that I totally enjoyed. Picked out in the building. For employee. Activate with the up, down, left, and right directional buttons. So I think we're supposed to like find the signal. But I have no idea where it is. What is this? I have no idea. There must be a password in one of the rooms. Alright, well I guess we'll look around then. No, I didn't play the Twin Snakes, but I saw a playthrough of it, and my god, does it look corny as fuck. It looks so cringe. Yeah, I didn't play it. Defense up, defense down. Okay. I mean, it looks very goofy, you know? Like, the mechanics and stuff do look like it's fun, but yeah. Well, thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's do guided shot on this guy. Is it the fence with him? I saw like I think it was when Ocelot loses his hand, and he has like Snake tied up to torture him. He's spinning his revolver and like he drops it and stuff, all silly. Yeah, Twin Snakes was something else. Actually, that's a good question, considering that it was made by Nintendo. I don't know actually. Have we been through here? Oh, we haven't. My flip-ups. That is like so action, full of, you know, action packed and stuff. Oh, they did. One game that I'm also pretty curious about is the new Terminator game. That's like kind of 2D designed. It looks so fun. Oh, that content creator that's like receiving so much hate for voicing the character in Yakuza. I've seen some of the drama on Twitter and stuff. Oh my god, I absolutely want to get that game. It looks so fun. I'm honestly kind of happy that they're bringing back the 2D graphics because I'm a big fan of these graphics, you know? So I'm happy to see more games with, you know, modern technology and controls and all, but with that aspect. I think that's pretty cool. Of course you'd want that, Todd. What did we get here? A dark helmet. Let's see if I do this. Oh. What about him? Okay, let's give it 2-5. Don't ever let him get his hand on that technology. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the sound thing. Okay. I never played any like Siren game, so I'll have to go with Silent Hill because that's the only one I know out of that list. But hey, thank you so much, Velvet Pilot, for stopping by, for the super chat and stuff. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What is it? Oh my god, so I think this is the sound puzzle. But yeah, take care of yourself, Alvid. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you around. I think I saw the name before, but just, yeah, I never played them. Thank you so much for the super chat, Velvet. You be safe. Have a good rest of your day. Or night, wherever you are. And take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you for everything. See ya. Alright, with him, let's do this and that. That's actually what I did with Control. I deleted it. So you gotta remember the little sound here. God. What's that sound? That is... It is probably an audio signal password. The gun was... The only thing I liked about Alan Wake 2 was the fact that they improved a lot of like the mechanics of the game, because the first one really felt clunky, but otherwise... Yeah, otherwise it was not it. Players. No, because I have a good memory, right? But my memory, I don't know if it's that good to memorize this. Well, I guess let's go and see, you know. Hey David, how you doing today? What's this over here? Shark Lady. I'm doing good myself. Thanks for asking. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck is this? Dark armor, ooh. Hey, thank you so much for the membership, Velvet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. She dies easily, though. That's the one good thing about her. But thank you so much, Velvet. Let's see, we'll do... I think they put that game on sale too, Code Vein, or whatever it's called, the anime looking game. I think that one on sale too. Okay, well that dark armor isn't really that good, so I'm not gonna equip it. Yeah, I didn't buy it, but I saw that it was there on sale as well. Let's see, let's do this and that. Hey Prince, it's good to see you. How you been? Sea of Stars. Yes, that's the one I was thinking about. I know they were, because I got confused between Star Ocean and everything, and I remember that there was a game called Sea of Stars. That, like, I think it came out not too long ago. Nobody's a peasant here. Okay, well I keep on finding weird rooms in this. Yeah, I remember when it came out and I was curious about it. I just didn't play it. It reminds me of the style that the Legend of Mana game kind of has, you know, that kind of style. Damn. Oh my god. What's this place? Is this the place we came from? Well, it's not, but it's another weird looking room. Did you start to recently play it, Prince? Okay, well, I do be finding a lot of weird rooms. Let's see. Let's do this. Please, I know, right? That is so appreciated. I hear that the music is really good. Yeah, I've known people that played it. I have to play it myself. Oh my god. All right, well. Let's see here. Is it the same code for both doors? Because like, there's two doors that use a sound puzzle. Probably not. Alright, well, let's see. Let's try, and whatever happens, happens, I guess. Not the elbow soaps. My god. I know, right? At that point, the lotion is enough. The zoo with her. You see why I'm not having any now, GZ? so ashy. They were so ashy she had to endure a C-section. With him, let's do... Pinky out. Okay, well, here's a gate. Let's see. Cocoa butter lotion is one of the best. For the longest time, that's actually the one I used to use. That one scent. I love that scent so much. Okay. How are you supposed to remember that? Let me see something. Hold on a minute. I think I might have an idea as what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna just write down what each button does to the sound. That is um how can you describe this sound? Shea butter. That's like that is one of my favorites ever. That scent is so good. Hey Mark, I'm good. How you doing? I guess you can say it's like a bit of an echo. What about the left? Okay, and now down. Hello Kuma, how you doing today? I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe these sounds, so when I go listen to the hint, I kind of have an idea as to what to input for here. I can imagine. Make sure to rest up well, Mark. Take care of yourself. Alright, well. Let's see if we can find our room again. Never. I did play the drums a little bit when I was in middle school, but like nothing that was memorable. So I never played any instrument. Sadly, I wasn't cool like that as a kid. Okay, he's weak against magic, this one. So with him, we're gonna defend. With him, we'll do this. Skin flute. I never heard of that. No, never played it. Well, in school we did have to play a wooden flute. But skin flute, don't know what it is. Never did that. No, I always wanted to play Guitar Hero though. I know there's a lot of music-based game out there, but I never got to play any of them. Don't go. Okay, I see what it is. I should have known, you know, because I mean, this chat is never orthodox anyway. I should have known. Let's see. Ah, y'all got me there. Curiosity killed the cat. I was gonna look it up anyway. No, I don't need confirmation now that I know what it is. Across the world. Damn. Let me see now. All these sounds sound the same. Please. Not because I would have. I think it is. I think the last one might be down. So I think it's up. I think it's up, right? I take back what I said yesterday about that other puzzle with the cards. This one is worse. I think it's up, right, up. Right again and down. Okay, well, let's see. Shall we? Not this way. Okay, let's see. Pretty quickly. Well, let's see. First of all, I don't even know if they're right, so I guess we'll have to see. So let's do. Okay. So up, right, down. Oh man, it's not it. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, can I get out of here? There we go. Let's see. Let's give this to Ellie. Let's do. Alright. What game are you currently playing now, Jizu? Oh, isn't that the one where they added Clive from Final Fantasy 16? I think he's in that game. Tom Cruise. Yeah, I think they have a bunch of like different characters and stuff there. Alright. Well, give me a moment, y'all. I will be right back. So I actually found a guide for this place because it's a very weird place, you know, and apparently lots of people hate this part of the game. But it turns out I was not too far off with the sound puzzle. So my ears haven't failed me yet, despite all the years of me listening to very loud music. Let's see, so let's do this. Success. Wow. Alright, that's one door. I had it almost. It was just up, down, up, left, right. So almost, you know, not too far off. My ears haven't betrayed me completely. Yes, I'll take an extra order of more puzzles. Hey Jared, how you doing? It's my favorite thing. We got a survival tent. Literally, I remember that I was googling Wild Arms 2 shortly after beating Wild Arms, and they were like, so if basically you despised everything about Wild Arms, well, Wild Arms 2 is basically Wild Arms but worse. I was like, okay, I guess I'll pass. The type of stuff low me would definitely Google. No, because that's definitely the kind of stuff I would Google if I were a kid. But I don't need to Google it now that, like, y'all told me what it is, you know? I learned a new term today. We learn every day. Isn't the English language wonderful? You know? Okay, I guess let's go here. Did we? We haven't been here. let's see this. I think this might be for. I think it's yes, it's for the gear. So I'm gonna give this to him. Let's see. There. He can have that. Don't think we can go much further from here. Defense down, defense up, defense down. Alright, so with him, we're gonna attack this one. I absolutely love that little emoji on YouTube that's doing like a fake dab. What the hell is that? What are you gonna make me Google this time, Howie? Hold on. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Never mind. With a name like that, I thought it was something really inappropriate. I actually didn't know her, but she has very nice. I like her curly hair. Yeah, I don't know who that is. My God. That's a lot of women. Is it defend? Let's do with him. This. Oh, I guess they're not weak to magic anymore. Maybe this one? Yep. I always wonder, like, these very, very tall people, like how uncomfortable it is for them to do anything, you know? Like I was watching a while ago in an interview about that wrestler, Andre the Giant, and like literally he had to use the bathtub as like a toilet because he could not use a regular toilet, and that's just crazy to me. Like, and apparently he was constantly in pain and stuff. All right. It's so uncomfortable when your legs hang off the bed. It's such an uncomfortable feeling. I heard, yes, and I feel so bad. Like, if you see a can of beer in Andre's hand, it looks so tiny, and I'm like, how does this guy even fit in a car, or in a plane, or in, you know? Yep. Yes! I remember he was in it. But I was watching an interview that I think it was this guy, Jake the Snake, that was talking about Andre and stuff. And the fucked up part is that he got that condition because of his grandfather. So it skipped his father, but it got to him. It's just crazy how genetic works. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the picture of them together. It looks so goofy. I saw bits of it a while ago. My mom is a sucker for like fantasy films and stuff. What do we have here? Whatever this little thing is. I guess I can't, we can't control it. Shame. Please. Hawk 2 girl disappeared just as fast as she came. I heard that she had mad lawsuits and stuff. Because she tried to do like some Bitcoin thing. or whatever. And apparently it was all a scam. I heard that apparently she got in trouble because like she tried to make some sort of Bitcoin thing and then like it like didn't end well for her and I don't know, like a bunch of drama like that. They apparently were selling merch off of her, but apparently she was not getting any of the money from the merch or whatever. Some weird drama like that. A matter of fact, I didn't know about the Hack 2 girl until like a little bit after the hype around her. I always find out about these trends like later on. I never keep up with them. Yeah, I think it's because of that coin. She tried to make some cryptocurrency and I think it was all a scam and it didn't work well and I think her audience got mad and all. Yeah, some sort of drama like that. Different sound is a different sound. Okay. Well, let's do with him. The problem is that, like, you know, whatever. She got her little moment of fame and all. Good for her, you know. She said her silly joke and all. But after, I don't know, like, she went on wanting to make a podcast and, like, wanting to travel the country. And she wanted to make merch. And she wanted to, I don't know, do so many things. And I guess, well, that just backfired against her, whatever. Hey, Alice, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the super chat. How are ya? I don't even think it's that ruined her life. I think it's whatever she did after that. Because if she would have kept it just at, you know, her little joke and whatever, you know, well, you know, whatever. There's many people that became internet memes like that and stuff. But I think it's the fact that like she went on scamming people and whatnot, and I think that just, you know, well, that just backfired against her. She, I think she made like hats and shirts and random shit like that. Yeah, hats and shirts. Nice. Well, have fun, Ellis. Hope you'll have a great time. Be safe. And yeah, I'll see you when you're back. You take care too. Yeah, exactly. I think, you know, if she would have made her little podcast, well, I mean, you know, whatever. That could have worked too, but I think it's the whole scamming that mostly, yeah, I think that's mostly what people were displeased about, and they had every right to do so, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna do items. This no. Let's give. Actually, no. I'm not gonna give this to Ellie. Do I not have anything for hop steak? I guess not. Okay. Well, never mind. Oh well, look who has appeared. Oh, welcome back from the shadows, Todd. Let's go this way. Man, this whole area is hella weird. Gold nugget. Yeah, hello there, Edgar. How you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my god. The defense up, defense up. Okay. Hey, have a good night to you too, Gohan. Thank you so much for stopping by. No worries at all. Take care of yourself. Rest up. I'll see you soon. See ya. Welcome home, soldier. That's not the one that's weak to physical attacks. But you know what? Let's just do this, and whoever dies, dies. Yeah. I hope you don't plot too much in the shadows, Todd. Why, of course. Gets a proper greeting. Well, it depends. No, just kidding. I would never. Not enough shadows. Yeah, for me it's like very shadows here, especially with how gloomy the weather has been recently. Nah, just kidding. Thankfully, it's a good day today for me, so, you know, you won't get kicked. Just kidding. Alright, we're gonna defend with him. Don't give Todd any ideas. It's bad enough that he hides in the shadows. So if on top of that he has to hide in cardboard boxes now, my God. Todd, the number one search man in all of America. No, let's see. Hey, Jose. How you doing? Maybe Todd was the monster in the closet all along and we just didn't know about it. Oh look, it's what is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? Because we're famous. Speed ring S. Okay. I never had a Game Boy Advanced. I had my childhood bestie that had one. Hers was the transparent one. It was so cool. But I never had one. I was not cool like that, unfortunately. But I remember my childhood best friend, she had the transparent one. It was really cool. Nice. Mine was the Nintendo DS Lite in pink. I used to take that thing everywhere with me. Growing up, my parents just didn't like video. Well, my dad. Not really my parents. My dad didn't like video games. So I never really had any consoles until like later. Think when I had my Nintendo DS, I was I think I was 7 or 8. And then I got my 3DS when I was 11, which I still have. There's a lot of goofy pictures of 11-year-old me on it. Let's see, with Ellie. Let's see, I think I got something here. I wanted a Wii so bad growing up. But yeah. Oh, Gamer Girl, please. I didn't become a one until like 5 years ago. Yeah. I'm a newbie, you know. Literally, I used to have so much fun with the 3DS. Like, I used to take pictures of my dolls also. I have like so many pictures on it. I don't know if you can bring like send the pictures from the 3DS onto like a phone or something, but yeah, it's been a while since I looked through my pictures that I have there. With the easy card, right? Yeah. But I remember the 3DS was revolutionary. Like, oh my god, you could go on the internet with it. Look, my dolls were my everything growing up. And it would show considering like a lot of them are over 10 years old and they are like in mint condition. I loved my dolls so much. So I used to picture them, anytime. I used to take them to my mom's garden and take pictures with the plants there. Okay, so I guess they each say stuff about the characters. Billy, Minister Number, Billy Black. Command schedule for Animus, okay. Upon Dan Anima's retrieval, schedule for Animus adjustment. Huga Ricto. But I used to play when when my mom got a computer. I remember I used to play on her computer this one game called Unicorn Attack. That game was sick. You play as this robot, a unicorn, and it's basically a platformer that has no end. So it's the same stuff, but the speed kind of increases. And the music was so amazing. And I remember it's this song called Always by this one band called something I forgot. But that game was really fun. I used to play like a lot of it. There was also the more metal version of it, which basically the unicorn was like a skeleton unicorn and the world was like on fire and everything, and it was this like heavy metal song playing in the back. I used to play those a lot. But that was a very fun game, Unicorn Attack. Maria Balthazar. Okay. Choo Choo. Oh hell no, I don't want to fight this thing again. Huh? This one won't open either. This way. Why is the deactivation code? Doc, wait. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yes. 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the emperor and the ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now only the emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the ministry is different. Literally. Once during the Diabolos invasion, the ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now the Solaris governing ministry exists as data in memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. Oh my god. Plot twist. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land to Entranak. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Phi and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. That's why those are made in Solaris. Damn. Of course, the ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at that factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Phi. Something's not right. Satan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army knows such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Bart and them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that petition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. I'm sorry. I'm not mad. I'm just reading the lines. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can get in here. You think they'll leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And you could open it? Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even farther, I'm sure it was possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So, Satan, why do you know? You know more, you know even more details than Maria. Something's not right, I know it. Ellie, I'm not done. I should have noticed sooner, Satan. Who are you? What? Hey, you okay? Ellie! Ellie! Doc! Damn, cut us. Ellie! Satan, where are you? Shit. Well, this is just wonderful. Thanks, Ellie, for making this guy angry. Ellie? Doc, you there? Uh, what? This... Ah! Uh, huh? This is... Can't get it. Uh, this is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who? Who did this? Ellie? Doc? Where are you? Where? You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. Oh, God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. Get. Destroy. Burn with God's fire. What? Doc? These guys? What is this? Bart? Billy? Doc? What's going on? What are you all... Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris' guardian angels is here, Hugo Ricto. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris guardian angel monitoring me? Oh, yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the animals which have been drawn to you, and guided you here to Solaris. The animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true? Doc, what are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. 3 years. Huh? For 3 years I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy, your existence, is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the animus and your termination. We also sent Hugo to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess animus. Hugo has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why you... Everyone? Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Manon too will awaken, aerial paradise Minon. The place fell to earth. Paradise. That may be a proper description, or ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanon is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark. To take us both into the great universe, the construction of our ark, to reign over God's forces in this great universe, the creation of the angel Malak, the M project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away onto this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. Oh my God, shocking. Hello, Fabian. How are you today? We will be one with God. Attaining a new animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris's power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. So, we will resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction, but having attained the animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Krillian? This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie? Jesus Christ. Crazy place. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Krillian Commander? Ilham van Houten, that incident at the Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102, the release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400, and in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please, stop! But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Fi? Where is everyone? They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the fourth stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives. That's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one obtained from the ruins of the Boim civilization, we were now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago. It's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the dragon. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could combine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data that originally should not have existed, and we are about to see what the results of that. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Miang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Ilhayim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic axon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Elheim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then, just like the other one, Lacan. never showed me that DNA. I guess having DNA kink is a thing now. I don't know. Ugh. Are you conscious? Doc. It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What you gonna do to me? To Bart and them? Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles and you have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. This. Where was I? So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier about the ministry. Are we still? Nah, I was never a fan of him anyway. Definitely not now, after finding out the truth. God damn it, we weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for, but now it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that? Condescending much. Only the true childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone, but only under some bigger concept such as a group or country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Damn, okay? My God. Like, that's not nice. That's not very nice. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now, we may take our time and talk, ID. Commander? What are you... Where? What? Where? I'm asking you, where? That hurts. Please, stop! Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that man? Are you talking about Fi? Fi. Fi this, Fi that. Fi? In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Okay. Anyway. Ramses, that drug, a mental stabilizer? What are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Fi? Damn it, Fi. I'll show you. What happened between them? Ramses? People tweak a lot in this game. I think people need a nap. I think a nap will, will fix everyone. Fi, hang in there. Fi, you conscious? Now let's go. You traitor! Stop, Fi! Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Fi. It's your mistake. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Fi. Bart is annoying. Senna is the one who helped us. Billy? If Billy says it, you'll listen. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Satan misled Curlian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. Oh, but Doc, what is that true? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why? Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data, and if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. Do this shady. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had be verified with this facility. For sure. I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. Fi being confused is so me. Oh, have fun. By the way, you did remove Fi's limiter, didn't you? A what? Yes, of course. That is... Alright then, let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Korean research lab. It could not be stopped. I'm sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. But one thing bothers me. When Krelian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment, such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie... There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason. But Grillian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. please, to be left behind. I'm a terrible runner. I'll be a burden more than anything. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Satan, we're going to Krillion's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. So I bet. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc, a sword? Yes. Alright, that works. Yui gave it to me when I was living. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time, I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now it's not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but... Yes. You're always so mischievous, dog. It is in my nature. I'm sorry, forgive me. Well, thank you. Yo, Satan, let me handle Fi and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. If it wasn't OP enough. I know, right? Even a fun please. Your wolf on. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the ministry and the emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitation. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? All right. According to Satan, Krillion's private laboratory should be below us. Ellie! You okay? Fine. Yes, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you too, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. Real gods. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry, I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hugo? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There! It is done! Sir! Yes, we out of here. Huh? Where is he, Hugo? God. So, you two, you are also betraying me. God, we are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Fi's group. Did you say Fi? You too are on his side. I'll never forgive you. Never! Car, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies. I'm sorry. Okay. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies. 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 Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is a very important moment. Car. Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But Hugo. I see. Did the swapeless blow up and he just stood there? I guess so. You traitors! Okay, well. Enemies. Oh, that's Fi. Fi Scream is here. Father, mother. Ellie. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time, right, Hammer? Yes. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. Would like to thank you too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into 2 groups. Fi, you have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. Okay. So There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. We will meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cube, you will be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change which member you wish to have in your current party. I shut down alarms here and there when I was breaking gates. But it's still dangerous, be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in confusion now, so if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again. Dear, please be careful. Father... Oh, right. So, who do I have in my team? I have Bart and Billy. Okay. This is another part. Why you enjoy seeing me struggle? Should I keep Billy? I think I'll keep Billy. These are enemy. Nothing good. We'll send you there. Okay. guess. I don't really have anything for this guy. Alright. What does that mean? Like I wasn't in danger or something? Oh, okay. Let's see. We're gonna save here. Oh my god. That sucks. That sounds that sounds all awful. All right. Well, we'll go with everyone and see what happens. So we gotta go southwest of here. I wonder if it's through this door. All right. Well, give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. So let's go, shall we? First of all, I forgot to check what Hammer had in store, so we're gonna check that out real quick. Alrighty, let's see. Mm. Let's do this one. Actually, I'm not gonna buy all that. Probably will buy like 30. Let's see. I want to see. Let me see something. Actually, I missed this. Let me get some of that. I got like 30 of these. Hey, Kiss. How you doing today? Accessories. What accessories does he have? Well, let's skip this. I'm assuming. I think this is a gun. Alright, well. Let me see here, we'll do... Wait. So if I... Okay, let me see if I can buy ammunition for his gun here. No, accessories. But I actually don't know what will work here for him. I don't know if it's for this. Oh my god, about like 90... 93! Yeah. About 93. Hello, Harry, how are you today? Okay, so... That's... okay, I see. So that gun uses these bullets. Hello there! How are you doing today? All good, all good. What's good with you? If I buy as much as I can of each ammunition. Just because you never know. Alright, well, there we go. Indeed. Alrighty, well. We'll save here. However, let me see. I'll save right here just in case something goes wrong. And let's go. What's in here? Oh, maybe we don't want to find out. What about here? There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's see. So we are supposed to find a hangar. Oh, no, no. Jesus Christ, Bart, you jackass. This is not going as planned. Alright, finally, let's do inner healing on her. Well, I guess I just run away because what the hell? Honestly, the Superman movie looks so goofy. Like, I don't know, it looks way too bright, and it's like, it's just a mishmash of like a bunch of monsters and whatnot, so probably not, to be honest. Oh my god. They're releasing a Final Fantasy IV movie? Oh, Fantastic Four. Sorry, my bad. Fantastic Four, I'm definitely going to see, yeah. For sure. After seeing how good the Thunderbolts were, well, how good the movie was, I'm actually pretty excited about the Fantastic Four. Oh hell no, not this guy. Are you going to see it? Nice. Yeah, comic book stuff is pretty cool. Did you watch the Thunderbolts yet? Nice. She said that. How would Trump handle Solaris? Oh my god. They'd probably would want to bomb the shit out of them. Probably. Thank you so much for the follow, Mandy. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, me too, actually. That's when I went to see it too. Yeah, it was good fun. Indeed, I broadcast on both of places, YouTube and Twitch. Welcome to you. Hello, One Weapon. Estoy bien. ¿Cómo estás? Let's see here. Oh, you mean like the way I do my makeup and stuff? No, actually. I've been doing this kind of makeup for like, oh my god, for a while now. So I just got used to it. As for the hair, well, if you're not afraid of cutting your own hair, it's not that hard. All I do is add layers to my hair. And for that, I just do 3 ponytails when my hair is wet, and I cut different sizes. And yeah. But no, it's not. I've been doing this for so long now that like I'm kind of just used to it by now. Hey, good to see you, dog. How you doing? You know, it's all about, when it comes to styles and stuff, it's all about finding what, you know, what you like and what kind of vibe you want to go for. And whatever you like, work towards that. I always say when it comes to makeup, there is no right or wrong way of like doing anything. It's all about experimenting and, you know, discovering for yourself. Oh, early 2000. Nice. So we're talking like thin eyebrows and shimmery eyeshadows and light lipsticks and stuff. But that's cool. Well, right now we're trying to like get out of this place. And Satan is very shady, you know. He's a very shady dude. I don't know what's good with him, you know. 1 minute he's acting like a traitor, the next he's like, nah, I'm here to help you. But no. Would I judge a man that wears a lot of makeup? Nah. I don't judge people. Like, you want to wear makeup, you wear makeup. Whether you're a man, a woman. Have fun. Like, you know, rock stars wear makeup. So, I don't care. To each their own style, you know? Oh my god, that is such sad news. I'm so sorry to hear that, Polo, Georgia. Did they say which one she might have? Yeah, no, the Solaris section is pretty cool for how much, like, is revealed to you story-wise, you know? But the place, to get around the place is a bit annoying, but otherwise, like, yeah, no, it's cool. Like, the plot twist and everything. Yeah, no. Stuff is getting interesting now, you know? Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. It's always so sad whenever you get a pet and, like, you know, they get sick and they can't tell you that, like, you know, what's bothering them and where it hurts and stuff. It really is sad, and there's so much you can do. And to watch them just struggle and get weak and stuff, my god. Hey, that's cool that you're going for, like, alternative stuff, Mandy. So we're gonna save here, just in case. I'll send her a lot of love. Lots of pets too. That's the cool thing about growing up, you know, is that all the cool stuff that you liked as a kid, but you could not really do, could not really have, well, no, you know, it's the time to do that. Have fun, embrace, you know, whatever style you want to go for, and have fun, you know. Oh my god, me highly skilled. Not at all. Far from it. Far from it. I am, yeah, definitely not a professional in any way. I tend to just look at makeup styles, and if I like it, then I'll give it a try. But I'm no, like, a professional like that. If anything, like, if the makeup, like, actual makeup artists and stuff saw the way I did mine, I think they probably would be like, oh my god, this is not how you do it. But it's what works best for me, so, you know, it's what I do. Hello, hello, Jarrell. How you doing today? Are we doing to truth and a lie? Okay, let me think of something. Constantly on and off. Your signal is on a break road. Honestly, like, what? Yeah, I always say when it comes to makeup, you really don't have any right or wrong way of doing it. So long as it works for you and it looks good on you, who cares? Yeah, isn't Dead Island some zombie game kind of thing? I do like mayonnaise, actually, yeah. I was that one weird kid that when I used to get McDonald's fries, I used to get it like I like the ketchup, but I preferred the mayonnaise. So I used to dip my fries in mayonnaise. I never personally played it, but I knew people who played Dead Island. Dead Island. Mustard, I did not appreciate mustard until like recently. Like the past few years. I used to hate mustard as a kid. Too much blush. But nah, like, makeup is all about, you know, it's all about having fun with different styles and different ways of doing it. Like, I didn't start to use eyeshadow fully until like 2 years ago is when I decided to experiment around with it. Because for the longest time, I kind of was like, oh man, I don't know if it'll look good on me and stuff. And I don't really know how to apply it that well. But then I learned, and yeah. Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm a two truth and a lie. Mails it off anyway. That's if you buy some cheap ass makeup. If you buy good quality makeup and especially waterproof makeup, it won't get sweaty and messy. It will wear off over like after a few hours, but. A person from the 70s that I look. Oh my god. Well, she's not from the 70s, she's more 60s, but Priscilla Presley was a bit big influence on the way I, for a very long time, did my makeup and hair. Well, kind of still is an influence on that. When I was getting into makeup more seriously, she's one that like I used to try to, you know, replicate her style. But it really depends, honestly. I can't really think of anyone. There's also the singer from the band Shocking Blue. I always forget her name. But she's yeah. The singer from Shocking Blue, she's a big inspiration also when it comes to makeup and stuff. Especially since, much like me, she has like thick bangs. I was influenced by her a lot too. Let's see, I forgot actually. Okay, this guy is weak against magic. No, yeah, she was stunning. Absolutely stunning. When she first married Elvis, she was so pretty. I won't say that Joan Jett inspired me much, to be honest. Oh, but she's fucking cool, Joan Jett. Like, oh, she's so awesome. But I wouldn't say she inspired me much when it comes to style. The most I can think of is probably maybe the hair. A bit. Yeah, Joan Jett's hair is iconic. Her short black hair. So cool. He doesn't really have anything. Okay, so magic it is for this guy. We'll do magic on it too. Coffee at 10 p.m. I say that as I drink coffee at like 11 p.m., but yeah. Hey, Advance, how you doing today? I think I lost my way. Howie and I share the same time zone. Because East Coast babies. East Coast represent. I want a Nico, please. Me when I was in the toy store with my dad. What is this? Now, fuck sunlight. Who wants sunlight? Plus, joke's on you. It's been dark all day long because it's raining over here. So. Oh, my bad. So this dude said to like move along southwest of here and cross two mobile contact bridges. I don't know. Oh, let's hear it. Member complaints. Yes. What were the displeased about? What were the people complaining about this time? Let's do, we'll save here. Yeah, it's basically to switch members if you wanna. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I mean, who enters through the exit? It's written in big letters too, like entry, like entrance and exit. Like, swear. All right, go do your shady businesses in the shadows. I'll see you soon. I've sent it to the exit. Oh my god. Rear door. Please. Oh no. Do you know? No, but like, I swear to God, it's like when you work in places like that, you realize how much like people like common sense or something. I don't know, man. Okay. Well, why is he making it everybody's problem? Let's see. Oh, I make about like 100, 200. It depends, really. You know? So I've been here before. Yeah, we've been into this room. To get paid, you basically like same with Twitch. You basically have, once you reach about 100, you get paid from there. Yeah. And he has a membership at that too. Like, you gotta pay for that. Like, if the story's so bad, then why keep on, you know, saving them, like having the membership? When a service is bad, you usually like, you know, yeah, you don't use it. Oh my god. Damn. Where are we? We're back in this place again. Okay. Well, what was her daughter complaining about? What did she get mad at? There never was a time I went to a store and I had a complaint about anything. Yeah, I think once you reach about 1,000 something subscribers on YouTube, I think they changed it because it used to be less back in the day, but now you have to have 1,000. So once you start there, you can monetize anything you have on your channel, basically. Hey, have a good night to you too, Thomas. Take care. Be safe. I love you too. I'll see you around. See ya. Yeah, that so far sounds normal enough. Didn't say thank you for noticing. I'm convinced that people just want to stop problems for over nothing. Like, people need to realize that the people who work at Costco, like, they don't have time to pull up with this shit, you know? So many complaints over stupid shit like that. It's beyond me. Well, how dare you not say thank you? Like, please, ma'am. I would have called someone a moron. Like, oh my god. My patience. I can't. I cannot. I have patience to, like, you know, die 100 times in a game and try again and be like, oh, it's fine. But I can't. I don't have that patience. Like, yeah. I would have gotten fired. Because some customers be too much. Or the ones that try to be corny, like, oh, the customer is always right. How did your picture ended up on Yelp? Yelp is a place where they give reviews. Alright, so we are here now. people is like they enjoy starting problems with others. Like it can be so easy to not start anything, you know? Like, what did she want the workers to do? To, like, praise her and give her a gold star? Like, oh my god, thank you so much for telling us that the meatloaf is not $1, but indeed $8. Like, that is the stupidest shit ever. People want shit for free. No, but literally. What's in here? She wanted a salad toss. Well, clearly she definitely needs it. Maybe that will, you know, maybe that will calm her down. I'm just saying, you know, like, swear. So, I swear, it's always like they try to always tell you how to do the job, but they're not the ones doing the actual job. They was like, oh, you people should be working better than this. This is not how you do your job. My god. Hey, let's close him. Nice. It's not he does a salad. Bleeding from the packaging. First of all, that red liquid that's in like meat is not blood. Like it's not blood. Every meat has that. Like what? Yeah. It isn't blood. Maybe if it's just That's so relatable, Zim. So 5 That's a chemical works. Literally. With Bart, let's do this and that. With him, I'm gonna defend just, yeah. Literally, like, if you hate the place so much, why complain about it? Like, just go to the other place you like. It's like, you know. When you're telling someone that like you like a game or something, and the person is trying to tell you how wrong you are for liking said game or said movie or whatever, like, well, okay, well, nobody told you to play it or listen to it. Dog food. How good the dog food is that like they're acting like this. Jesus Christ. They're going close to close. Well, clearly not close enough if they've been with Costco since 1986 and they still haven't cancelled, like 40 years later almost. Here we are. Better late than never. Nice. Alright, well. Are we free now? Stop! I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. Okay, what's got into this fool now that he's pointing a gun and everything? What are you doing, Hammer? Clearly. Don't move! I'm serious! Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I knew this guy was shady. I promised to a man named Krillian he won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice. Because I'm no good. I don't have the strengths like Bro, or the smarts like the dog. I knew we should have shot this fucking capybara a long time ago. Him acting all silly and stupid. I don't know what kind of weird rat he is, but yeah. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm a normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move! Stop! Stop! I won't stop ever. My child is in danger, and I'm her mother. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking, but I can stop it. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly, come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Mother? Ellie, come here. It's alright. No! Don't move! No, no! It's alright, Ellie. I have a feeling someone's about to get shot. Vi! No, don't go! No! No! Don't go, don't! Oh, shit. Who got shot? Mother! Oh, dear. R.I.P., Mommy. Yeah. Wow. Mother? 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 Oh, well. Here's Ellie's villain story from here on out. She's slain all capybaras on Earth. Leave the girl here. Crap. Damn, at a time like this. Everybody, get ready. Okay, well. We're having a moment, so not now. We are mourning Mom. What do you mean this is it? This is the final boss? Let's do Hell Blast. That's why I will always remember Sydney Sweeney from Euphoria, even if I never watched the show fully. That seems to be a very repetitive theme for Zendaya. She's always like very annoying in a lot of movies she plays. All of her kiss scenes? Or only like the ones for Euphoria? That's so weird. Yeah, he did. I remember my mom went to see Gladiator 2 and she said it sucked so bad. I didn't want to go see it. By the trailer only, I had a feeling it was not going to be good. Well, I mean, I don't think she is. Like, I think she's engaged to this dude that plays Spider-Man, Tom Holland. So I doubt she has like a purity ring or something. I miss when like even fantasy films and stuff, you know, they used to have like sets. You know, you used to actually see the set and stuff. That used to be so creative. Now it's all CGI and stuff, and yeah, it's just not as charming as it used to be. Yeah, I had some, but it's good to have more. No, that's sex. Oh my god. Well, I mean, they probably did. Who knows? It's all Hollywood after all. But that's, yeah, exactly. Like, there's no real presence anymore. Like, it's just the same stuff, different font. That's all. I did not want to do this, but we'll do that. Wow, nice. Look at that. I think the first time I saw Ellen Page in a film was Juno. You've gotten better, however. Oh. I'll take care of this, everyone. I'll take care of this. Everyone, escape now. Oh. Father! You both dote on your child. Ellie, go now. Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter, my daughter, no matter what, so... Okay. No, but she does. Yeah, she does. Father! Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye, but don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. I saw Juno like a long time ago. It was okay. I liked her in what was that movie called? Inception? That movie with Leonardo, where like it's like a whole dream thingy and stuff. Yeah, she was cool in that movie too. How could you do that to my father? Oh. To have that much ether control in a no awakened state, impressive. However, my eyes. What? Is everyone going to make weird noises? I guess so. Ellie, everyone! I feel like... Damn. It just keeps sleeping. So why is Fi in a dream? Fi, you fucking schizo. He was imagining all of this. Sir, the gear's moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Oh, look at that, we're getting a cutscene. Oh, wow, it's been a while. Come on, you devil! I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's it! That's it. He came all this way just to be killed. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Fi's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Carr has left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless... What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way, but we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Carr a favor and save him, shouldn't we? Ellie, are you okay? Ellie! Ellie! Have you come to your senses yet? Santa Maria? Yeah. We were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up and they're in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Fi? What about Fi? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris! That red gear? What is going on? Satan, what's happening? What's happened to Fi? Calm down, Ellie. Fi is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right, Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen. Fi is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Weltal in its true form, after transformation. What? Another Fi within him has awakened. Fi and ID are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into ID. Are you even playing an RPG if the main character doesn't have personality troubles? Stop! Stop! What? So fire is the son and the father. Fire is ID. Don't be ridiculous. Fire's ID. He's Pops. Quick, take cover. The Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. We're gonna get caught up in it. You just here, get moving. I am indeed. Especially considering the fact that with 5 we fought IT before, so I'm kinda like, okay. Phew. We made it. Somehow. What the? It's direct gear. It's coming this way. Damn. Fight Club. It's giving Fight Club, yeah. We spotted. Ellie? What now? What should we do? Huh? What? You are asking me what to do? There's someone on the deck. It's... Ellie? What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It is too dangerous. I know, but it's just like when Fi put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Fi, as long as it helps him. I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. Fi. You've come to die. Yes. If that is what it will satisfy you, then kill me now. Good girl. Now die. Oh my... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a very important moment. We shouldn't be laughing. Okay. I won't ever let go. Fi, please return to the real Fi. This is not like you, Fi. Oh my god, why is it always the emotional moment that give me the giggles? What? Fi, please. Fi, please, this is not like you. Come back to your senses. Oh my, well, there goes the girl. This woman, I knew it. Ooh. See? Damn it. His awakening. Dramatic much. I am sorry. This woman, I know, right? Like, yeah, like. This fucking woman, can you believe she did not put the mayonnaise in my sandwich? How dare she? I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Phi. He ordered me to determine whether Phi would be a threat. Oh my god. I am so sorry. So sorry. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know. Okay. Will be a threat to the world or not? The contact, that is what the Emperor calls. Phi. um. Oh my goodness. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty, this is the answer that I chose myself. A non-bee. You think you can do it? Yes, humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy? Yes, as you say, Your Majesty, if I is, then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Anon Libby, the long-awaited man of God who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Phi. He did not tell me why he called Phi that, though. Who the heck is he then? He is Phi, but he also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Car serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates, and killed Slev. Did I continue further? He is ID. Basically, fucking Phi is schizo. That's basically it. He gotta get locked up. Someone let him out. What did you say? ID? What do you mean? Phi, that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Oh, yes. It's giving Jekyll and Hyde. Dis- Dissociative identity disorder or multiple personalities. It is a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. So far is Moon Knight. Oh my god. That can be real. My aunt who had schizophrenia thought she had many identities. She thought someone was stealing her identity. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, but it's very real. A fight is living. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, okay. I have been watching of a fight who has a destroyer personality within him named ID. That's a shit name. That is a shit name to give your alter ego. In the beginning, he was stable. His dissociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidents of his dissociation and their length began to increase. ED, ED. Okay, my bad. I'm still like. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Eid occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Fai somehow. You probably know that Fai worked with Graf as the assassin Eid before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Elru, the homeland of the Minia, was utterly obliterated. Obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Eid within, for want of a better word, Phi. For what purpose? To destroy God. That is what Graf was saying. That is all I know. Although, sorry, there might be more to it, but one thing is certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of Eid, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. Yes, you said that that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What did you mean by that? I shall go to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. Okay. You understand well, just as I expected, Satan. Or was it dark? I have been wanting to meet you, Eid. I wanted to talk with you. Oh, so that's why he had fight tied up like that. I guess it is all due to this machine which cuts the nerves connections. Anyway, what is Fi doing as of now? Fi? Which Fi do you mean? There is more than one. Eve. The one you call Fi is asleep. Sleeping. When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Phi is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man. Oh, Father, Khan, he sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness through some inexplicable reason. That is when the present Phi was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to it. It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. Well, Saita really hasn't met my aunt. I used to talk to her on the daily. Shit was wild. As a scholar, I am extremely intrigued. With friends like you, eh, Doctor? I like you, Satan, but he is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Phi's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased. But he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you would know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there were some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control of Phi, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bounds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Phi would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have complete. What is wrong, Ede? You forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Phi resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman. The same everyone must eliminate. I do not understand. I don't understand, Ede. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing you. The emotional portion of Phi's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method, and now, with the clear foundation of Ede's personality in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason Phi has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of Ede. As long as Ede does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Phi to know, since he did not even exist before the time Ede was sealed up. The present Phi's personality is an undeveloped one which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you are the one who has spent the most time with Phi, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes. Then his present personality is but only a temporary one. That is not what I am saying. The present Phi is one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of Ede's, hence placing Phi at the lower hierarchy. That is why when Ede is active, Phi has no recollection of it. Then that means he might eventually be overtaken by Ede. Yes, if it were only Ede and Phi, but that does not seem to be the case. Ede only manifests when Phi's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower level personality of Phi has any control over the upper level personality of Ede. It is obvious that there exists a third personality. Ede calls its existence the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Phi. In other words, Ede's manifestation is not controlled by Phi, but is controlled by the personality known as a coward. Then that means what? At the same time, he resents this coward. He also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present fight in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality. Excuse me. Fi's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with Id. In other words, there is a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, he disappeared, and he has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Fi, that would challenge his existence. Fi can be himself, but his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. That is Lacan, no. The Dark One, Garth's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Since this at once, may we at least wait for wise men to return before we make any resolution? Alright, Howie. Have a beautiful night. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. See ya. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is... You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What's this Graf's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Graft. Graft manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. And that power within Id is far too similar to Graft's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite, otherwise expect the worst at any moment. No, but isn't the present fight a real fight? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that, in the past there were countless other cities that were destroyed by Id. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Curlian were always involved somehow. And one of those incidents was Elru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of Id to test its capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for... So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Satan, no. That is terrible. It's decided then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Damn. I heard about it from Doc, Id. Who would ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Fry I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Garth, the one who destroyed all of this world. It seems Garth used to be a land dweller named Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my heat power isn't good enough, if it has the same quality as Graf's, let's escape. If Graf or the war brings out heat, let's go to a place where no war exists. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that he'd never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its power is nothing like that. But you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you were to be controlled by Eid and all those around you became your enemies, I'd still be by your side because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. Oh, look, cutscene. I'll open it now. Let's go, Fi. Ali. I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you, if you get in my way, I have no choice but to... There is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. Sorta, I know, right? I refueled well, tall. We are ready to go anytime. Satan. But Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it is under repairs. What? Then what am I? You know, that Omni gear. What if you borrow it? No way. I can take Shevat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never! I won't ride it, ever! Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why. I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Everyone? Sorry, Fi. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, thanks, everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. Fi, where? They went far away. Go. Okay, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly has his differences compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Antron. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Cruelly, and what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment, it'll hold that follow. Longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of us using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we don't know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain ideal. Yes, at this rate we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've sent Ramses to deal with him. What can a fella like him do? He couldn't even defend Anchonok. What can you expect from trash like him? Even if he has the anima relic? The relic. The relic was recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself. Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Oh my god. Why do I get brought into this silliness? Fine. We shall leave it at that. Elhaim. Yes. This is the place I want you to bring her here. She is an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right, but can you say the same thing about looking at this? This is... Your gear and the anima relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now, she is with Phi now. What? Losing those battles against Phi again and again, I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? car. Are you going? Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you, no matter what others say. Fie, what a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own. But he ruined it again. That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omni-gear, and according to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using or the one in Shevat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Satan said? He said that the Omni-gears are controlled by mental waves. The power, the potential varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The number indicates incomplete. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Uh-oh. They're catching up with us. Oh my god. I would not, because if I were a guy and if I had a dick, I would do that kind of stuff in front of a lady. That's what I would do. I knew you'd be there. Ramses. Turn, Lieutenant Ilham. Over to me, Fi. What? What do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krillion's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish. But then don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Fi? Don't worry, I'll protect you. Impressive words. Fi, I intend to take everything away from you. This guy is just salty of everything. What a hater. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elhayam now. I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back and no holds barred. Nah, it's fine. You don't bother me. I don't even know what y'all were on about, you know? So, come on, what poor form. What's wrong, Fi? In the presence of my vendetta, your Wiltal is but only an infant. Nice. Very nice. Now time to relax. Incredible. This undeniable difference in power. It must be that time of the night, you know. What can I say? when shit gets weird. Myung, are you watching this? At this rate and with this power, I can defeat him! Ramses, listen, I surrender! So please stop attacking us this instant! What are you saying? If you do that... It is me he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Win. I can win. I am not the worthless one. Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Fai, we had better run. It's over for you, Fai Fong Wong. Well, there goes everyone. I am not the worthless one. Huh? I've even taken out the lieutenant too. Damn, I forgot my orders. Oh well, to hell with Corellian's orders. Damn, the bleeding won't stop. What is this talk about getting... Please. If things don't change, at this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you, I promise. Ellie. Yes. Please insert this too. No, so far it's pretty interesting. Yeah, that was quite something. Insert this too. And this is how you do it. Wow. Did it work? Here we go. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long forgotten memory. A dream, a memory. Things remembered. When one is asleep, things forgotten. When one is awake, where the deepest layers of memories become the utmost layers of one's dreams. The bad guys, yeah, definitely Satan, and probably, definitely like Krillian and all these weird people too. Like these weird, like, red people. Which are reality, which are illusions, one cannot tell until one awakes, or perhaps they are at the same time both truth and fiction. A vast nebulous with no boundaries, an emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long never-ending dream. Are you fucking schizo? Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan. In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I had become recognized as a talented artist and now was painting the portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia. No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, all right, very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Ellie, it was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that. If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting forever. Are you fucking schizo? So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despised me for it, that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Dreams. A life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men, all but dreams. Now that I am awake, those countless numbers of heartening dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman, no matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change, nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream, perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream. Well, usually one dreams a dream. Let's go. Oh, I'll have to see. I was dreaming a dream, or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream, a memory. Those words I was unable to convey that day, that time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided, like the wings of angels, like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny, feelings one wishes one could change. Meeting with the person who would change me and watching myself change, I dreamt such a dream, a long never-ending dream. Lacan, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Where's the action? I know. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia. A symbolic name crowned upon the person who could be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have whether I wanted it or not. Yeah. No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I am fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Time. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? That's what happens when all the money went into those animated cutscenes at the beginning of the game. And now here we are, left with the leftovers. Just call me Ellie, as you used to in the old days, and you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Alright, very well. No, I mean, yeah, let's do that, Ellie. Because I think Sophia is Ellie, that's why she looks like her. Elhayam. I've always liked that name because when I first met him, that is what he called me. That is my true name. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I wonder when it started that he started refusing me the walls between us, or positions, or circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I wished for. So I had him paint me the way I really am. Hey, welcome back, Todd. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia and the lives of countless other women, all but dreams. Now, now that I am awake, those countless numbers of long-heartening, heartending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man, no matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change, only his name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul. Why is finding a fucking tube now? He's finally awake. Here you go. You've been sleeping in this nano reactor for 3 weeks. Who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora. You seem to have recovered completely. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength help. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. My friend... Ellie! Ellie! Hey, quit starting. Quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. Ellie? Fi! Doc! I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, was that lucky. You were fortunate to have come down near Tora's research facility. This is no research facility. It is a men's hideaway. Satan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. A couple? At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Fi, make sure you thank Tora. Tora, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It's called a nano reactor. It is a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it just heal humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing as the guy in Solaris? I mean, is that is that the same thing as Krellian is studying? Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You did? We shouldn't waste time talking about such an important subject. Looks like her treatment is done. Hello, Hills of Silence. How are you doing today? Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there. I'm sorry to hear. I hope everything gets better for you. Fi. Ellie. Fi, Now, why don't you two get some fresh air outside? I ought to ease the shock of the change. I knew it was you. If I... When you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because... Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? How can I even helicopter if I don't have set tool to do so? Like, you know. No, that's not it. It's more like... I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before somewhere. Fi. Yes. I don't remember much what happened after we were shut down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly. My hair. Please. Thank you, Fi. The last time I moved my hair in such a fashion was like at a concert, and I ended up with a terrible neck pain. Ellie. If I... Oh my god, they're gonna kiss? Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about. No kiss for us. Alright, we're coming. Well, Ali, shall we go see what's up? Sure. I honestly thought y'all were just, you know, joking around and stuff. Like, if you know you're not gay or anything, no need to, you know, no need to get sad about stuff like that. I won't block you, Jizzy. It's all good. But, you know, I thought y'all were just messing around with each other. Like that happens to me all the time. And, you know, it's all fun and games, you know? Honestly, Tora is living that lifestyle. Though Tora, like, is about to be me once I'm done with society. I'm about to become Tora. Where are we gonna save? We'll save up here. I won't block you. It's fine. I don't have a reason to block anybody. Like, come on, seriously? Like, I've been told things, um, like, bunch of weird shit. Why am I gonna block for stuff like that? Like, come on. All I want is no drama, is all, you know? If y'all want to mess around and joke and all that, it's all fun and games, but, you know, that's all. We're just, we're just here to have a good time, you know? You know, to be like, honestly, like, that's peak lifestyle right there. Just live in the woods, you know? I don't think we have anything to equip on anybody here. That's great. He really is. Tora just, you know, he's in his own little world. Well, you don't have to worry about me helicoptering in your face, because I don't have a dick to do so. And if I had one, I highly doubt I would be doing, you know, most likely would be doing it for a girl. So don't worry. Or helicoptering, it can hurt you. You know, because it's not a thing. Nice. Have fun, Mark. All right. Well, I think we're good here. Does she have anything else besides the dark rod? No, the dark rod is the only weapon she has. That's new. Okay. Alright, everybody, and with that being said, come on, everyone, peace and love. It's all good. With that being said, I shall wish you all a very good night. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining tonight's stream. We have finally made it onto this too. Look at that. Progress has been made big time, and I look forward to continuing with you all again tomorrow. Until then, be safe, everyone. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Take care. I love you all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow again. Be safe. Nighty night. Till next time.